Trick walls. Someone doesn't want visitors.
This FPS drop is so bad. Looks like I need to save and load, and that should fix the problem. Luckily, it seems like there's no, like, enemies in this mission, so... There's actually no objectives either other than stealing our loot. Which is good. I do want to go back up. I want to go upstairs real quick. I think. Yeah, let's do the house without any other buttons being pressed. Now that's interesting. This doesn't crash nearly as much. Or like drop FPS nearly as much as when yeah, as when I was just doing that. Where does that go then? Just want to get everything before, you know, everything starts moving about. I'll check the drawers just for some notes. There isn't any notes. Nothing in the vase.
Now, what do we have here?
Turn the game down a bit, I'll do a bit of commentary, because why not? We're looking for like all the rest of the notes. There's like 11 in this map because of this is the final job and there's nowhere else to get them other than this chapter, so check that. No. What is that? See that? It's like got rope and stuff on the other side as well. I think mirrors in this game just act really weird. Drop a save. Just double checking I haven't missed any notes. How many do we need now? We need 5 more. They're probably all in the secret areas, no doubt. Let's try. Oh yeah, we can't go in that room yet. Interesting. So where's this? Oh, this takes us in here. We've been in here before. No, we haven't. Just looking for notes. There's another. I'm just double checking because this is the last client job and then it's the end of the game. 2 chapters. I think the yeah, I think what was that? I think the final chapters basically just you can't go back. See if any new areas. Oh, that's the thing there. Yeah, because you can't go back after this part. I think you need to like. I think you need to like go through it just and not.
Not bad clockwise, but you'll need more than a maze to keep me out.
I mean, this is pretty simple. So let's have a look at our loot, see if we got everything. Missing 1. That makes sense. The final one is in this room. I mean, I like this mission. It's kind of cool. Like, it's so different from the others. And that's the final bit of loot. Now just looking for notes.
I'm passing more time in this place than I expected.
What is this? No, I don't know anything about this specific. Ah, here we go. These. But how do I know which one's the right one? I mean, I'm guessing it's this one, right? Wait, is it one of those things where... Yeah, it's one of those puzzles. Okay. Now, it's so awkward because selecting between them, like, if you go... Look, if I tap the left side of my D-pad, it goes up there, right? And then if I tap the right side, it goes down here, so it's just counterintuitive, I think. Are you being serious? See, this. Look, I want to go down, right? I want to go down and press the bottom one. But I can't, because I have to use the right side of the analog to scroll through all of them. Like, it's just... Honestly, it's so annoying. Let's get all the bomb pieces done first. No, it's just this one being annoying now, this one. I hate these puzzles. I really do. But don't ask me how I did that. That was just completely bullshitting the entire thing. I mean, there's some kind of like... What the hell? Why is it music playing?
An underground workshop. What are you up to, Clockwise?
I don't get why the music's rolling. Now I'm looking for a little trap thing I can put. Don't tell me, Garrett. You can't jump over a little trap, but you can jump over buildings. Am I gonna get shot by something, or is it just gonna start like a timer? These are documents. So if I have a hunch, day one. So we're looking for this one. If I'm this one. So annoying. I have to go through each one. 6, 8. Okay. Day 8, so it's looking for that one. Oh, which one is that? That one's over there. Hang on. What? Surely not. I was thinking, this is day 1, right? This one here. Then you got day. Here you got day 2, or day 6 rather, which is that, and day 8, which is that. So you'd think this one, and you'd think that one, wouldn't you? But clearly not. Or maybe it's just bullshit the entire way. Yeah, it's just trial and error shit, I think. I think there'd be something. Of course. I just did the same one again, didn't I? Please be a note in here. Yes. Clockwork's confession. Okay. So we got all the documents, and we got all the loot. The last thing is obviously this.
The automaton's heart. Good find. Looks fragile. Don't want to break it.
Double check. I always have to triple check things. Because if I don't, and I miss one little thing, I just like do it for like my peace of mind, kind of. Let's get this puppy, we can sell that. To be fair, this mission was, I'm not gonna say it, yeah, this mission was pretty simple. Ah, so this door opens, does it? Okay, so there's literally no point in me coming down here earlier on. Yeah, this mission was fucking piss easy, man. Like, you just press everything you see in, like, there's no like maze to it. You just press each button you see and that's it. You make sure you get all the loot first. And that was easy. See, the thing is, the game will ask me to return to Ector to turn in the quest. And I don't see much point because, do you get anything for it? Maybe a collectible, maybe, I don't know. Like when you turned in the quest for Vittori, he gave you nothing. He just said, oh, well done. There's no real reason to it, other than just have. So we'll just go straight ahead here, up here. Now, what I'm going to do is, I know last part I said I can't be bothered to find the final 2 pieces of loot. But, or 3 pieces rather. I think post-game I'll just watch the video again and just go through it all again. Because I know where not to look anymore, because I've already checked.
Come, brother. We return to the cathedral and on to the dawn's light. No. No, I won't.
Alright.
Can you see what Orion had us do?
See, the thing is with this difficulty, you can't really, like, do parkour as much.
Have a
I'll
look.
explain in a second. Sound of poppies. Rope arrows. It's good. Does it ask me to go to... Yeah. We've got rope arrows now. We have enough. So I'm hoping the next chapters don't require many rope arrows. Did I just see a little glimmer? Or is it just me? This is the exit, isn't it? I'm turning the quest now. Obviously, if you're like a speedrunner and you're doing 100% and you turn in the quests, I'd probably beat the game first and then turn it in when you go back to the clock tower, but yeah. So I'm missing 3 pieces of loot. Because one's bugged, obviously, unless... I don't know. To be honest, it really depends if I want to... Like, I might do it, but I might not at the same time. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can be bothered. But then again, part of me is like, I have to do it. And part of me is like, you don't have to, because this game is tedious in terms of finding loot that you're missing. Because you've been everywhere, done everything.
Hello there.
Here's the heart.
This is it. The moment we've been waiting for. The moment this city will finally give me the respect I deserve. Thank you, Master Thief. The automaton is working at last.
Well, okay. Is that all? And we're not going to see anything cool, like a robot or anything? How disappointing, man, honestly. These client jobs feel tacked on. Like, not once do you see this robot become better and better. You see this head here and the torso? I was thinking each time you come back for each part, the robot would get better and better, and you'll see like a progression of your contribution to helping this guy, but you really do not see anything. It says it's working at last, but wow. How disappointing. The same with the Tory jobs, like those seem shit as well. Like, you do the Tory's job, do you think maybe in the tavern he would do like a little show or something with all the stuff that you went and got him? Or, you know, have some sort of connection to you actually accomplishing all the things you just did for him. It's just like bullshit. And they're like, oh, I'll pay you money. I mean, I guess at the end of the objective you get 500 gold or whatever, but they don't actually give you the money, like, you don't hand it over, it's just like given to you. But there's no like connection to the NPCs. Like if you take a job from someone, you'd expect when you take the stuff back, they'll pay you then, like a transaction kind of, like an animation or something to show like some sort of like connection towards the characters, but like an actual monetary things being given. I mean like exchanged rather. There's nothing. Just shit. Is this safe to jump from here? If I land on this beam. Oh, no, shut up with the praise Orion shit.
Brothers and sisters, the time has come for all hopefuls to be embraced by the Graven.
Will we get to
No
see
turning back
Orion?
for me.
Of course we will.
Hidden City. There's that one NPC that just says, praise Orion! Praise Orion! And I had to turn my game down so much because flipping. Like, it was just so loud and it just kept on repeating over and over and over and over and over. Alright. Now I'm gonna cut this part. Yep. Let's have a little look what we're looking at here. I like the progression. 88 pieces of loot. 4 collectibles. Okay.
This was the last cathedral in the city. A ruined home for old gods. Desperate people have hidden in its walls for years. Orion and his Graven are just the latest.
Orion gave you back your city, friend. But even he can't bring back your dead. They say he cure us all! You don't need to suffer as she did. Prove your faith in the Dawns, and you will be saved.
I can't leave her all alone.
Your girl's gone. You can live for her, or die with her.
Show me the faithless, and I'll... plant a bolt right between his eyes.
The hopeful are gathered. Orion's ready. It's time to close off the cathedral.
But how many of our brothers and sisters are still on the streets?
We own these streets now. No more whispering on corners, or fearing the rope and stocks. Any hopeful not here will have to wait.
What I'd give for coffee. Rocks, teeth. Wish there was a sloop store nearby. Iron rusts, engines fail, but the graven dawn endures. The dawn is coming, and I'll be there to greet it. The dawn is coming, and I'll be there to greet it. I should get more sleep. The dawn is coming, and I'll be there to greet it. Smell the river from here. Ah, I wonder what they put in the sloop.
Hey, over there. Is that movement? Wasn't anything after all.
I'm starving.
You've spent enough time down with the dead, friend. We've been granted rebirth.
Gloom took so many. They never saw your presence go down. Never saw the watch overcome. Was it really dawn then? All of it. Here will be for the light. The shadow hold only lies and friends. I suppose you're right.
I've missed the last ride. Well, I never liked crowds anyway. I'll find my own way down.
Who needs sleep when the dawn fills your veins?
Weather's turning.
Freezing.
Can't settle. I suppose 'tis the thrill is all.
How long until the supplies are sent below?
The lift is older than the quarter and just as run down. Orion himself couldn't make it go any faster.
Be careful what you say, friend.
A supply lift. Looks like a way down.
Freezing.
Do not waver,
I've
brothers!
seen something.
This storm washes the stain of tyrants and faithless men from our streets. Soon, we will bear witness to the graven dawn.
I'm nothing to you. Nothing.
It's ours now! The faithless must suffer for the dawn to rise! Come, stand before the light, friend! Give up your
Somebody do that?
Someone there? Hello?
Wasn't anything after all, I guess.
The faithless have come! I can hear him. He's making noise like he wants to be caught. The darkness won't cloak you forever! I'll block you. All is calm. I can't find anyone. Don't trust the darkness.
This is...
Fortress, he's still around.
Head's throbbing the cave now. Once everyone's cured, the gloom will be a thing of the past.
Well, and they're dead soon enough.
Once everyone's cured, the gloom will be a thing of the past.
Feeling poor lately. Not the gloom. Something else.
Baron didn't see us coming. Blue bloods never do.
Feel safe on the streets.
Hey, did I see something?
Orion's touch will save us all.
Bake in the flesh, not the furnace. I can still feel Orion's touch, like his feet courses through me. Hey, I can't see the candlelight anymore.
This is your reckoning, Faithless. We can do this slow, or I'll make it quick. Come, let me show you how blind. Come, there's a blind rest in our rest.
Where is he? He's sly, this one. Cold sweat. Something's wrong. Where is he? He's sly, this one. It can't end like this. Not so close to the dawn.
I need to rest.
I need a drink.
We've finally broken our iron.
Iron rusts. Engines fail, but the Graven Dawn endures.
Huh? What's going on? Who's there? Anybody? Thought I heard something. Can't stand poking around shadows. Can't stand poking around shadows.
Streets will be safer now. No nightmares for days now. Weather's turning.
My back's hurting bad.
They said iron never breaks. They were wrong.
Am I getting sick?
Twice the salt and half the rat. That's the ticket.
Dawn approaches. When the sunlight comes, we will rebuild this city.
Who put that out? What is that? Hey.
Guards! I saw someone! He's in the shadows! Nothing to you! Nothing!
Maybe the rumors are true. They said iron never breaks. They were wrong.
The city's rotten with the faithless.
Every night. You can smell the river from here.
Each city built upon the bones of the last. If these buried stones could tell their stories, I wonder what they'd say. That can't be good. Last stop. The Graven's procession's moving slowly. That should give me time to climb back up. I'll take this.
That was the supply lift. What darkness is behind this?
It's the work of the abominations. The sound and movement draws them. Be wary of them.
let my guard down. I need to rest. You can smell the river from here. Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
It's getting late. I can still feel Orion's touch, like his faith courses through me. Back's bad. Think a tooth's coming loose. Smells terrible around here. Soon the dawn will come.
It's going on forever.
Just like in the asylum, they've been changed by the primal, changed by Aaron. I need to stop Orion quickly.
I did the thing again where I paused my recording and failed to unfucking pause it. So, right, how am I going to explain this? Basically, the last time you saw me was near the rope section. It required a rope arrow, but if you look, if you're like still playing an area with all the freaks and stuff, there are, how many pieces of loot can I think of? There's 3 pieces of loot. So, when you enter, turn left, go straight where you can shoot a rope arrow if you have one. Turn right and there'll be a guard like underneath the stairwell with like some coins, I think. Then go across the bridge, turn left, there is a rope. This rope can be used to jump over to the little island part in the middle. Yeah, so you don't need a rope arrow to get that collectible because there is a collectible there. You can use that rope arrow to jump across. That's already there. And you can pick up the collectible and the gold that's in there in the chest. To your right, before you open the chest, there is a little box so you can snip to stop the arrows shooting you. Then go back on the rope. Go all the way down to the bottom. There's like a little sub-level. Jump across, and to your left there should be like one of those creature things, and there is some gold coins there as well. After you've done that, go right back up the rope, to the top floor, and then come to this area here. There'll be a gate. There'll be this gate here. So what you'll have to do is, there's like, where I'm looking right now is like a little place you can jump up to this platform. Then turn on a light, which is like on the other side of this wall here, and spin the wheel as far as you can, and then go straight ahead. Make sure you turn the light on because the creatures don't like light, and they can't go near you or hit you if the light's there, so turn it on first before spinning. I am sorry about that, that's twice I've done this, and it's because I'm using like a wiki to cross-reference things so I know where to go and like what to pick up. Because this game has so much shit in it, and I'm just done with this game right now. Like, I just want it to be over so bad. Oh man, I really do. If you've picked everything up I've showed you, plus the 3 should have 55. Oh man, I'm just so ready for this game to be finished. Like, just so stressful and bullshit, honestly. I'm thinking of how I'm supposed to get across here. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I'll save it here. I'll do a bit of commentary. In fact, let me turn the game down a bit so you can hear me. I'm guessing I'll just spin this to the middle, dash backwards, wait for the flame and spin it again. Because I did try this before and it set me on fire. Alright, I should be done. Right, back to the wiki. So, the maps on these wiki is so fucking confusing honestly. So, hang on, I'm missing one, aren't I? There's some loot in this room I just missed. Bullshit. Like, it's so blending in, like, so stupid. Alright. Let's turn this candle off. Get this, and then apparently this area leads to a new area. Which then there's another piece of loot. Like, right above us. This game's just, honestly, like, I had really good fond memories of this game when I first played it. Now I just want to drive my head through a brick wall. It says it's like... Here, is it? Where is it? So stupid, like... Now I should copy it. Now the next section... Yeah, next section only has one piece of loot. Thankfully. If you're doing this difficulty, guys, I recommend literally just saving all the time. I can't tell you how many times I've been caught.
Those foul creatures. I know it. I haven't seen them come up this far before.
Right, so the next one is in a room to the right, next to the stairs.
Save even the likes of them.
What? There's no saving abominations. You saw that the gate holds. Let's get back above.
Sometimes the
Baron didn't see us coming.
The guards get stuck. Of course. The place I want to go is that way.
Orion's blessing, I fear nothing. I took down one of those big watch bastards at Greystone, but those things just feel wrong.
Where do you think they came from? Deep in the ground? Or crawled out of the sea?
With
See that little, see this little alcove? I'll show you. This here, this is where the next piece of loot is.
how hard my head's pounding, I think they opened my skull and crawled out of my nightmares.
Oh, so it's not even here, it's like down this way. Yep, here it is. There's nothing else here, so we're just gonna wait for him to walk back. I don't really care about the pickpocket loot. Now I say that, I'm tempted. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. I can't explain to you how desperate I am for this to finish this series. Like, it's just, playing on this difficulty is just beyond stressful 24/7. There should be like a seller somewhere. Like a person who sells stuff. Thankfully, if you have 59 pieces of loot, now is that this is the perfect spot, and you have all 4 documents too. Yeah. Which means the final 11 is going to be in chapter 8. Because I'm missing one of the newspapers, aren't I? Now there's no more secret areas in chapter 7, so... We've done all the secret areas in the city. I know that for a fact.
Inside that rotunda, Orion is administering his cure. Aaron's close, I know it.
Worn out. I didn't deserve Orion's blessing. Back at the Greystone Wall.
See, I'm lucky now because I ran out of rope arrows, and I fucking hate on this difficulty how rope arrows cost 450 gold, and if you do not have the money or you don't have the ropes, you're locked off to certain loot.
Have a look.
Like, why is this guy here, you know? Sell the food, sell the poppies, sell the sawtooth arrows. Can't even use choke arrows, sell the broadheads, sell the blast. So can't really use them. Now, is this guy really serious? I need to check something. If any of the others require rope arrows. Rope. Luckily, not that I can see. Not that I can see. Developers, are you really this stupid? The first thing you show me is the keep area with a rope arrow sigil thing, like the blue rope thing, meaning you'll need rope arrows, but they do not sell them here. Does Chapter 8 require rope arrows? I'm just checking. There is 52 loots. Anyone require rope? Yep. Yep, you do. So apparently you can't. There's vendors in the 2 chapters, but the thing is this fucking vendor gonna have like rope arrows? I'll be right back. Okay, so Hallelujah. By the looks of it, he does sell rope arrows in the next part, which is fucking great. But I'm hoping when you get to him, does any of the first parts require rope? So the first 5 pieces. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah, you can go to this guy. Guess I'll have to find out, because if it isn't possible, then I'm gonna have to replay the chapter. Fucking ridiculous, if you ask me. Why not just give me rope arrows now? It'd be so much better. I'm not even gonna buy any of these because, like, I need the money for the rope arrows. Can't even use flash bombs, so. Let's carry on with this then, shall we? So. Right, so there's 7 pieces of loot.
No refunds?
You know, dickhead. Cared so much about something, I just guess do eventually. This game is literally doing that. All it's been is 30 hours of this bullshit. Inconsistent AI, buggy fucking bullshit.
They knew they could not hold us back. We couldn't hold ourselves.
Hidden pieces of loot. That is only the fucking eagle eyes can see.
All of those bastard nobles. The city will begin again, brother.
Blinded headaches. Barely see to shoot.
You know, it's funny as well. The game doesn't allow you to buy rope arrows.
Look to the dawn.
Just try and hide. Hide in the shadows. Die in the shadows.
You're blind, friend, if you think you're safe in the shadows.
No one around now. We should not rest.
Stay focused, and you'll live to see the dawn.
Too close for comfort.
I won't give up. I'll prove myself tonight. Where is he? He's sly, this one.
I'm not so sure about this. Stay focused, and you'll live to see the dawn. Can't falter now. Not when we are so close.
Huh? Something's not right. Hello. This isn't the time for jackals.
Hey?
All right, who's out there? No mercy for those without faith. Cling to your shadows. It'll be over soon. Check this way. No one around now. We should not rest until it's dark.
My head's throbbing. But I'll push through it.
Cold sweat. Something's wrong.
Smart. He learned to fear the Graven. Be ready to defend the dawn.
It can't end like this. Not so close to the dawn.
I'm not so sure about this.
I'm freezing.
What could this mean? Hey?
Was that a person
Just then.
This isn't the time for Jack.
Seems to have been nothing.
Perhaps it's nothing.
Be ready to defend the dawn.
It can't end like this. Not so close to the dawn. Where is he? He's sly, this one.
Am I hearing things? Who's there? Anybody? Wasn't anything after all.
I told you, didn't I tell you? Oh, worn out.
You don't know how much is suffering in that skin until he's healed you, brother.
Did it hurt? I saw inside the bags of those gloom doctors.
We're not talking about
Doctors, you foxcount. Orion. Orion himself. With the power of his own name. I remember. He brought me to a bowl of sacred water. Blood red.
and sharp with the scent of life. Life, brother. You remember that? He marked my forehead with it, left to right, and bang! It struck me like lightning.
So it does hurt?
No, that's not what I mean. You can't know until you've felt it. It burned through me, yes, but it was a hot, joyous fire scouring me of all the misery and shit inside. New blood for old.
You can smell the river from here.
Good tooth's coming loose.
Look into the matter.
I've never felt better.
What's next?
A fine piece.
I wish there was a store nearby. Weather's turned.
Iron rusts, engines fail, but the graven dawn endures.
Rock's teeth. I should go in with a plan. Well, here's one. Get inside, improvise.
Today is the day we showed Baron Northcrest that people are the lifeblood of this city and are not to be ignored. Your pains and fears are soon to be at an end, friends. This is a good day. The power I gift you with here shall repel any suffering affliction that may try to claim you. Once all have been anointed, we shall share this gift to the world. Beyond these shores. What have you done? I need that. We need that. Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here?
You need to stop, Orion.
Stop protecting the people. Stop trying to give them a better life.
You're not helping these people. You're sentencing them to death. They may feel good now, but trust me, their bodies can't handle the primal.
No!
Picking pockets like always. I've waited a long time to see you hang, Master Thief. Well, I don't need a noose. It'll be a fucking pleasure to choke the life out of you with my bare hands.
Well, it's about time.
General, a life lesson here. Or maybe it's better to slip away.
Our chase will end soon enough. All right, Garrett, I'll play along. Why won't you give up? I tracked you across this city's carcass. I'll find you. I'll give you a fighting chance. What do you say, Garrett? I tracked you across this city's carcass. I'll find you. Huh. All right, Garrett, I'll play along. Huh.
They came this way while I dealt with the general. That sea air I can smell. The exit must be near.
Hey guys, so I appreciate this is just after chapter 7 with the Thief Taker General. Now you're probably wondering why I'm here. That's because I beat chapter 8, but I couldn't get all the loot because I needed rope arrows. So I'm going to do all the loot and collectibles in this specific run. This specific instance. Don't worry, I kept in the end achievements and stuff of chapter 8 when I unlocked them all. I recorded that part. And the reason why I'm obviously doing, like, I finished chapter 8 without recording is because I just skipped all the loot. I went to the end boss fight because I had no rope arrows. And I need rope arrows for some of the loot and one of the secret areas. So I just rushed it, beat the game, and then we're gonna beat the game again. But considering I'm just replaying chapter 8.
I've something for all your nefarious
Right.
deeds.
So you see how I have 33k that's because I have no sell. Yeah. So the reason why I've got 30k is because when you beat the game you get 30,000 gold from just getting all the loot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy all rope arrows. Yep, because we need them all. And we're gonna get the special aspect, I think, is greatly reduces the chance of being seen. Now, I'm gonna take this because it's obviously just I'm gonna save the game before buying it because it's a massive investment.
Back soon. Back so soon, eh?
Yeah, so we're gonna quickly just get the special aspect. This makes it so we aren't seen as quickly. There we go. Just checking if there's anything here that's useful. Yep, just all of it's pretty much useless. We get leather padding, I suppose. And I'm just gonna like buy a few war arrows and a few fun arrows.
Until next time.
So yeah, as you can see here, leather padding, leather oil. And we have the special aspects. A strange figurine carved from a cloaked phantom. That's cool. Carved from a smooth, luscious stone on the surface. The mysterious figures crouched low and seem to be slipping through the air like smoke. It looks familiar somehow, obviously it's just us. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be redoing chapter 18. Honestly, like, the end boss fight isn't that difficult. It's actually pretty easy. I showed my first attempt when I'm playing. Also, I guess redoing chapter 8 post-game is kind of good because I get the special aspects. That's if you've been collecting all the loot and the collectibles, you can just buy it. So now I know where chapter 8 is.
Starving.
So we're gonna make our way there real quick. So yeah, I'm sorry for the abrupt interruption of after chapter 7. I do respect the fact that you guys are gonna continue from chapter 8 in chapter 7 in chapter 8. If you have at least, I think you need a couple of rope arrows. I just think it's stupid that the vendor in chapter 7 did not have any rope arrows whatsoever. So you literally just have to like do this. Honestly, like, I'm just so ready for the game to be done because this game just, like, it is, I like the atmosphere, but that's about it, honestly. I'll have my massive run at the end. So we got all the rope arrows we need. Yep. I didn't want to spend all my money because, obviously, I don't really want to. Right. There's no Praise Orion bullshit, which is good. Right, so thankfully, you can actually start Chapter 8 separately, instead of having to do Chapter 7 all the way through, because that was just bullshit, honestly. So I'm going to do this commentated. It should be fairly quick. I now have special aspects, so it's going to make the game a lot easier. I gotta tell you though, like, this game is just like, I've just like kind of reached my limit with it. Like, my controller just shut, like it vibrated for some reason, I'm not sure why.
They came this way while I dealt with the general. That sea air I can smell. The exit must be near.
Alright, so we got one loot here. So you know where some of it is, because I did do... You want to drop down. Three pieces of loot in this room. Now you can go that way, but then you'll be missing loot. So you're going to want to come back this way. Now the only issue with this part is you need to wait for this idiot to do his little patrol. Where even is he? He's there. Yeah. Alright, never mind, you can just be an instead. I'm surprised Garrett's fucking hand isn't infected. Alright, we'll close that. Now this is one of the secret areas I couldn't get to because... well, I had no rope arrows and it just ruined the game for me, kind of, so... I was so pissed off, honestly. I ranted about it so much, but then I just kind of like decided just to do this recording separate because I literally was ripping into the game. I was fed up with like playing it. Alright. There should be 3 pieces of loot here. So there's 1, got 2, and you got the collectible.
I'll take this.
Obviously I've already took this, so... There's another one, there it is. Didn't know. Did I take the collectible on the stairs? I don't think I did, did I? So I got 7. Yep, I missed one. I knew I forgot something. I said there's loot. There it is. I thought you couldn't see. I thought the entire gimmick of these guys is they can't see any hit. He saw me open the door. I mean, this special aspect's actually doing some work. So this is one of the rope arrows you need, right here. Secret area? Nice. There we go, there's the secret area achievement. Now, the reason why that's popped now is because I got the secret area later on in the mission, not the other one. I'm glad that unlocked actually, because I'm happy about that. Alright. So that's all the loot in this area. We should have 10 by now. Yep. There's no documents in this mission either. Alright, there's no loot here. See, this is what annoyed me.
The Graven have been busy. Another of Orion's grand ideals that'll never float.
Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. So, this is what annoyed me about this mission. Is IDOS Montreal was like, when they were making this mission, they were like, let's make this part so you can't go back. Because the shop, there's a shop later on, right, in the mission, which is literally just around the corner from here, not that far. There's nowhere to get back up here. There's no return. So you are stuck. Now, if you've missed stuff, the game's like, fuck you. Now, there's loot here. You want to come this way, because it's a lot safer.
Soon the dawn will come.
I'm not bothering with the flipping,
Was that someone?
I'm gonna load it back. I'm not bothering with the pickpockets. There's nothing I can buy from the shop that's useful at this point, other than I'm gonna buy rope arrows when I next see the guy, but that's about it. I was hoping leather oil would like help with like this. Okay, so we wait for this guy to walk across here. Drop a save. Put this. You wanna make your way over here. Wait for him to do his little walk across. As soon as he crosses your path here, you wanna like walk over here.
Once everyone's cured, the gloom will be a thing of the past.
Shut the door so you don't get alerted by, oh no, there's a door open. There should be 3 pieces of loot in here. Pick up the food so you can sell it. 1, 2, 3. Food. Right. Now we have to wait. This guy to... We don't want him to...
Ever since Orion touched me, I've never felt more alive.
Good. So far, so good. You're gonna walk up here. Wait for him. Don't go this way because that guy can sometimes see you. Come this way. Just sweep over here. Sweep over here. Pick up the loot. Now, the next bit of loot, you can loot this guy. It's literally free. Like, you don't need to, like, worry about it. Just checking my recording real quick. Yeah, it's fine. 15 minutes in. Yeah, so you want to come this way?
The doors have been sealed.
And we're left on this side, with the man that Orion's running from.
Would he save us just to...
You don't get alerted by this, by the way, for some reason.
The Baron's machines
You
were
doubt
doomed
Orion.
to fail.
Hasn't he given us all that was promised?
You just have to wait.
All and more. Now we owe him life for life. This man in black won't be the last.
You think he's hiding something from us?
He must be. Where does a common born man learn those fancy speeches?
or how to drive out sickness. He's no doctor.
Rats everywhere.
I'll thank Orion, but is he really one of us?
Are you blind? He fought for us, for his people. Look to Jacob, Sally, all those who gave their lives on the streets, all those who believed in him. You'll see, brother. When our banners hang from every tower in this city, you'll see.
I need to rest.
Good. Now he'll open the door and he will not shut it. This guy's gonna... Now that's great. I love the special aspect. 2 seconds, my dog wants to be let out the room. Okay. This special aspect is really good. We're waiting for this guy to go, yep. There we go. Now there should be 5 pieces of loot here, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some arrows here if you want them. You can just sell them if you want. Make a save if you want. Now we should have 15 pieces of loot. How come we have 20? Yeah, it's fine. 20 is fine. Now you can loot this guy if you want. Up to you.
Soon the dawn will come.
I mean, I'm just doing it because maybe one day I come back to this game and just, I'll have like all the stuff I want.
Everyone must already be on the ship, and they took the gangplank with them.
Here's another point of no return.
Aboard.
Now this is what I was on about. Like, this vendor should be at the start of the mission, so you can buy the rope arrows, and then you can do the secret area. But no.
Have a look.
And by the way, he only sells 2 rope arrows, as you see here. Sell the poppies, sell the food. Yeah, that's about it.
We're done.
Okay, so we're in really good shape now. Now this part's a bit new to me because I just skipped it and went this way up the scaffold. But yeah, this part's news to me. So there's...
Orion mean to go? The Dawn's Light isn't even ready to float yet. It's half of the docks lashed together in the shape of a boat.
And be thankful we're not with the men he took aboard.
But if any harm came to Orion, we should be on the ship protecting him.
Just stay where you are and watch for the sea, as he told us.
Oops, I was gonna dash there, but...
So hungry.
Now I'm just wondering how you can do this without wasting a water arrow. Steal his pouches. I didn't check the objectives. Take no damage, lift all items, 14 kills on accounts, okay.
The faithless! Time to prove our faith, brother.
Right, the power is 3 pieces of loot up here. There's a queen purse. Look how sneaky devs. I was gonna say, this gonna bug out or something. I think you can probably jump. No, you can't jump. It says here is like a B. Wait. What? That doesn't make sense. So B, B, C, C. See, on the wiki it says B, right? Which is basically, oh, I see. In rope arrows. There should be 2 pieces of loot up here. No, I think I might go back and buy another rope arrow from the guy. Mainly because I might need it. I don't fucking know. You know what this game's like. Drop a save.
Is my faith strong enough?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait.
Have another look.
Ah, there we go. He has 1 left. I was gonna say, I thought I couldn't. Oh my god, I love this special aspect. It's so good. This is the most fun I've had in the game because the fucking people don't catch me. So I should have 26 now, right? I do, yeah. Good. Yep, you can't get that loot without the rope. I fucking hate the way this game's designed around rope arrows. Like, it's possible to, obviously it is possible to beat the game. Like, on massive difficulty with rope arrows costing 450. I miss loot. I have. Think I might miss loot. When did I save? Please don't be far back. I forgot when I saved. See, we can just check. We can just check. Yeah, I think we have missed loot. So, let's go back to the manual. Where is this then? Where's this loot? Because I'm a bit confused. We have 26, so this is just after, we've been up there. You can tell by the rope arrow. This is why I save it very often.
Yeah, you know the deal. Enjoy.
Is my faith strong enough?
According to the wiki, there's like loot over there. How'd you get over there? Hang on, I think I understand. Maybe. Do I quickly look at a video to make sure I'm doing this right? Because I really don't want to miss anything. I see, I see. So, you come this way, you're meant to drop off. I'm just double checking because I really do not want to have to replay this chapter again. If I can be genuinely honest with you. Wait a second. Where the hell did he drop off then? Yeah. Hang on. He does the same as me, so... I honestly don't know why this loot is then. I thought it was like down there maybe, but maybe it is. But yeah, let's keep going, I suppose.
Who goes?
Enough of this! Come into the light! Cling to your shadows. It'll be over soon.
Sucks. Actually, I don't want to save just in case. What map are we on now? So, apparently there's loot to the right here. We can do this one last.
The streets will be safer now.
So tired these days.
Oh, this is where the loot is. Yep.
Blind me eyes. Scratch with the paw.
Now this is the secret area. So we found where the other 4 pieces of loot were meant to be, is this area here. This spectral asset's really good, by the way. So you should get, some food here. 2 pieces of loot. Does it lead anywhere? No. Oh, there's a poppy over here too. Cool. Now we can safely save it.
Back's hurting bad.
Man, this special asset is so cool, man. Like, the most fun I've had in this game is with this thing.
I was lost to the gloom. Then Orion lifted me off the streets. What was that?
Alright, so we should have... I don't know how many we have now, so... Done that one. Okay. Let's go back up here. Oh my god, this fucking... Oh, this special asset is so good. Like... Makes the game so much more fun. Honestly. If I started the game with this, I'd be so happy.
Nothing here now. We still have much to do.
2 pieces of loot there. Another one over there. Like that.
I can still feel Orion's touch, like his faith courses through me.
Yeah, so we only need one more. And that is on the 2nd floor. I know where that is. Oh, I love this special asset. This is honestly, it's so fun. Like, this makes me feel like a true thief now. Like, it really does. Right, so the final piece of loot is like over there, up here somewhere. Here it is, 36. Alright, we should have 36 pieces of loot. We do. Honestly, like, this trinket, man, like, is so cool.
Feeling poor lately. Not gloom. Something else.
Are you enjoying this, coward?
You won't evade the dawn.
Fucking love this aspect, man.
A fine piece.
So what are we on? We should be on 36. No, 42, yeah. But this makes Ghost difficulty a bottle if you're like actually trying for Ghost.
They're safe. Inside the chapel now.
This man in black. It's as if he wishes for his own death.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, where does this go? Even though this was here. Should be 2 here. Oh, the room we're in, okay. Yeah. I honestly didn't even know this was here, I'm not gonna lie.
I needed
This fucking special aspect is so broken.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
I do want to cut a wire on the wall. Because I might be important for something. Now we should have all the loot in the mission. Yep, done.
My head's killing me.
Can't go back up that way. Okay. Good. Now we see a cutscene.
I'm not here to kill anyone.
Why do you continue this pursuit, Garrett? You want the primal for yourself.
I don't care for the energy. I want the girl.
Give me the stone. Return it to me, and I shall anoint you so you can feel it. It is beautiful, Garrett. You won't save people from the gloom, Orion. You'll just turn them into monsters! You of all people should understand, Garrett! Betrayed by my own blood! He locked me away and destroyed my life as our father did! My brother never deserved such power! People look to me now.
Old men, bitter, greedy, fighting over power like dogs with a bone. I will not be pulled. I will not be pushed by anyone. I have the primal now. And you, the one who I thought I could trust. Even you want the power that I have.
Not for the same reasons, Aaron. No. The power's killing you.
Oh, so now you care.
I always have.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you!
I paused my
I
recording for some
followed your
reason.
trail this far. Unless I draw the primal out of you, it all comes undone.
You're just like everyone else. Suddenly I'm worth something and you can't let me go. Why am I not surprised? We're disposable. Replaceable.
Is this reality or the prime?
No. Pain is getting worse. But there is a cure for the gloom. I'm gonna show everyone that death is better than this shit-stained existence. Don't hear it! Everyone said I was bad, that I corrupted the primal. Well, I didn't.
This shit is easy as fuck as well.
It hurts to be betrayed, doesn't it? You used me, just like you used everyone.
Easy.
So this is it. This is how it ends. Garrett, the master thief, come to finish the job.
This fight's really easy too. Right, you wanna go right.
Step into the light. Where are you? Precious stone can save you.
My mistake. Should probably go left instead. It's easier.
Into the light. Where are you?
Pick it up.
You think your precious stone can save you? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Stop hiding.
Easy peasy. Yep. Now you just go to there's literally nothing else. That's the fight. Fucking easy as fuck that fight is. Like, so easy.
I've had enough. Just get the job done. Garrett, I'm slipping! The claw! Give me the claw! Garrett!
Okay, guys. So this will be at the end of the recording because, as you know, at the end of that recording, you saw I had no loot really from like the mission. That's because I needed a rope arrow to do the secret area stuff. So you're gonna see this at the very end of the recording. So I'm gonna be doing chapter 8 again now, and yeah.
A fine piece.
What? Surrender!
Maybe the cutscene doesn't, or like, sorry, the credits don't roll again. Oh well, rolling the credits is completely fine. Alright, let's have a look at statistics. Now, I've looked up on several Reddit posts and Steam posts, and just in general. If I just have a look real quick at the actual Thief's wiki, real quick here. Yeah, so this one, look at the loot list. Okay, so document. No, that's was it poem? Was it? Ribald Rhymes is what it's called. So according to the wiki, there's a lot of files that are not available in the game. If I just go to Ribald poem, Ribald Rhymes, it's called. Documents. See what it says. See, it doesn't tell you where this Ribald Rhymes document is. Apparently there's 8 Ribald Rhymes things, and it doesn't tell you where these are. Maybe they're like post-game unlockables, maybe, I'm not sure, but there is no like place to find these documents, because if you have a look real quick, I've got every single document in every single chapter. The only one I'm missing was that newspaper I missed earlier on. But as you see, it says 205 out of 215. If you were to get all of them, you'd have 206 out of 215. So I'm pretty sure these are not in the game. Like, they are just, because I've looked online and there are missing assets in the game. People probably data mine them, and that's probably how they found out. So we'll start from chapter 1. As you see, all the loot and collectibles, all loot and collectibles, all loot and collectibles. Now, I'm not doing the city shit. Like, I'm not looking around for the 3 or 2 pieces of loot missing. I know one is removed from the game because there's an asset missing, or something to do with scissors or something like that. Which means I'm missing 3 pieces of loot, and I really, really do not want to play this game any more than I have to. This is what it looks like with all the collectibles and stuff. I think the game should give you something else, like something like more than 30k gold. It should give you 40k gold, just to unlock the achievement, if people haven't been doing the loot or the loot. Store those, I suppose. Just for the future, I guess. I don't know. I don't ever plan on going back to this game. So I'm gonna do a bit of post-game commentary. I mean, I know there's like 3 achievements I'm missing, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, pick a pocket and the challenger map. So I just need to use focus. It's completely fine. What I'm gonna say is, this game is not as good as I remember. I think it's because of the difficulty I picked literally severely made me not have fun. I wanted this game to end 15 hours ago. Give me a second real quick. I wanted this game to end like so long ago. The AI is inconsistent, it's buggy, the map is terrible, like the actual atmosphere of the game's great. The story is not that good. I feel like it's just, I never really cared for Erin because I never really knew Erin. Like, we had one mission with her before. There was no like introduction, there was no Erin and Garrett at the start where they're like doing jobs together, you know, grow some sort of attachment, then the incident happens. That would make the game a lot more better and more intrigued because you are connected to the person. Like, I had no fucking remorse for Erin at all. She was just, it was just blatantly kind of like, felt forced, honestly. The primal, like the Master Thief mission was annoying, but as soon as you understand the mechanics, it was easy. Final boss fight was not that good. What I don't get is if the Thief Taker General was working with Orion this entire time, then why did Orion ask us to get the ring and get the ring, you know? Like, why do you get us to do it when the Thief Taker General already had the ring? Like, why would he do that? Why would he want us to get the book when the Thief Taker General could have got the book themselves? He was already at the brothel. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would they do that, you know? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I just think the game's just, I mean, it's okay. It's really cheap. You can buy it for like £2 or something nowadays. We're just doing this just for the achievement. So it's possible to get all the achievements bar one in the Master Custom difficulty. This one's just impossible to get because you never use focus. You know, it should be a New Game Plus. You should get New Game Plus, like, you keep the trinkets you bought from the past playthrough to play through the game again. But then again, it basically is New Games Plus anyway, because... Oh, look how vibrant the city is. Never like that again. You would think that the game... You don't really see anyone in this game, it's just guards and that's it.
Someone's a bird lover. That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look. What the? Well, they do call the rooftops the Thieves' Highway. I just hope that's not who I think it is. Aaron. Of course it is.
I mean, you're doing the job together, so how would you not expect it to be Aaron?
Glad you could make it.
I'm just running through the game, I really couldn't give a shit.
Are you going to use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
Oh, looks like I need to do tutorials, yeah.
You should get yourself one of these. See you on the other side.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
Let's finish unloading before summer's day is over.
Why not drink to a job well done first?
We can't just leave the cart out here.
It's
Garrett, come on.
time. Your average thief will be under a table in an ale
Jealous
house.
of the claw? It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot. You do still...
You never ever use the fucking blackjack to hit anything like that besides 3 times in the game.
Look what I found. You and me out on the town? Why did we stop doing this again?
I do want some money to buy a puppy.
It pays to keep a low profile in places where I'm not welcome. There's a lot of those places.
Poppy's only 18 gold, so it doesn't really matter.
Hard to keep a secret in this neighborhood.
If you're going to urinate in the street like a watchman, at least do it out of the light. Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear. I'm just the middleman. Besides, you're the only one watching.
Every day I'm reminded what a cat.
Okay. I literally couldn't give a shit about being caught. I just want to get past this stupid chapter so I can actually use focus to steal the flipping... Like, steal the loot and stuff. So I can get the achievement.
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on,
Who goes
before he
there?
sets fire to himself.
Can't bull rush just yet. I forgot about this kind of thing. I got to do that stupid challenge mission as well.
Drafts. Can't these damn things stay lit?
Every time I get it going, it fizzles out again.
You couldn't set a cloth aflame if it was doused in oil, son. I'll show you how it's done. If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh, yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came. Huh? Oh, come on.
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first. You're holding me back.
Relying on that claw's holding you back.
Ring the frigging bells. If you keep pacing up and down, you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir.
Yeah, I forgot.
She's presenting me to her father. He doesn't know I joined the watch. Sir, he believes that rat sack rumor about us being on the take.
Let's just get the job done.
Yes. I think we'll do it without this.
Sorry guys for fucking sighing now, but I'm just like over this game.
Something's not right. I'll make the clock tower clear my head.
Don't let him get away! I'm right behind you, scum!
Hear all! Traitor's Gate closed till morning! By Baron's decree! I can't make sense of this order, locking ourselves in. Guess that's why I'm not a politician.
Stops the poor going where they shouldn't. Don't need the commons making a bad situation worse. Hey, hey, hey! Where do you think you're going? Lock down!
Shutting the city up like this won't stop gloom spreading.
Good times for the first time playing this game.
A claw's fairly quiet when used the right way. Aaron made this thing sound noisier than it is. I feel like I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
You're not gonna give me the achievement game?
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Enough to feed 100 squatting mouths.
I can cut through the jewels to get around these gates. Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
Two seconds. Great, apparently I need to max out dexterity. Yay, so cool.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem.
An assailant is here! Guards! I saw someone in the shadows! Guards!
Drinks at the station come last bell.
Unless you know a tavern where they won't spit in a watchman's pint.
What passes for beer these days needs all the flavor it can get.
Must be Lygrove's fake. It's the best kind of fake, though. One that'll make good coin. I'll see myself out.
Who's done this?
An upstairs
Show
window
yourself.
should get me over that gate.
Leave some for me.
I do wanna... Fuck you, game. I do wanna get money so I can, like, buy the upgrades that I need.
Who's done this? Show yourself.
Terrible game. Like, the fighting in this game is terrible. Oh my god. Game, stop That's what I mean, like, I'm hovering over there and it's fucking closing the... Could be worse. Could have to play the game on Master Custom difficulty. Could be definitely worse.
I'll take this.
Let's get all the loot I can, guys, because I don't really want to have to do missions to get more loot, you know. I don't know how much the upgrades cost because I never really used them. Actually, no, I get given a focus point, don't I? On the Queen of Beggars. This is just in case, though. What does the document say again? $739 is what it is.
More extravagant than my usual masks. One for the collection. Never know when I'll be invited to a ball.
Who's messing around here? Hello? Don't make me report you.
This is my way out, but once I drop down, there's no coming back.
400 gold's good enough.
The old man remembers the children.
Watch Allie.
Flames so bright.
You're kidding!
I swear. Oh, please, sir. Please, sir. You can smell that shit himself.
Let's have it!
Wait, do I need to do another chapter before I see the Queen of Beggars? If that's the case, I'm gonna ram my head through a wall. It's just, this achievement's just shit. Like, this is with focus, right? So you need to max out dexterity before you do that. Sure thing, game. Also, why can't I change the difficulty at the end of my first playthrough so I can actually do this achievement without having to run through the game again? I just think it's stupid.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom.
Want to head over to the boat?
Can I go to the Queen of Beggars now?
Hear that, friends?
Yeah, we can. These are the Queen of Beggars. Thank you. Thank you, game. You actually did a good thing.
Smoke keeps the gloom away.
That's the last of them.
There'll be more tomorrow.
The old chapel on the warming side. The court of the Queen of Beggars.
Let me check that document thing.
It's a lonely night.
It's the best kind.
Garrett. You walk a path few would wish.
That's the only one I know.
Quite. You know what they say about me?
That you know everything that happens in this city.
Not everything. Just the important things. What brings you here? Seeking my counsel?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion. Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best try to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
That's your answer?
When my beggars found you after the accident, they thought you were dead. But you were not.
I was just looking to see dexterity. Please say I got enough money for it.
Seeking my counsel, child of the shadow. Careful, you might start making friends.
I'm not doing a newspaper, guys. I'm not showing where it is. You guys know where it is. It's in that secret room. I'm just done with the game. When you've played this game, it's meant to be 15 hours for like 40 hours nearly. It's just kind of, it grinds on you a bit. Because I'm not having fun at all. Being serious.
There must be a way out of this city. I have something for all your nefarious needs. Pleasure doing business.
Doesn't help that the flipping loading screen's like a minute each. Well, it's obviously not a minute, but they're just long for no reason. Like 30 seconds or so you have to wait each time. And that's even after every single death as well.
Tough times.
Why'd you join the watch?
To keep the city safe and all that sloop. What's your excuse?
Nice. One more achievement left. So apparently, you just play the House of Blossoms. Obviously, this is fucking chain and gain. Don't worry about being stealthy.
Smells terrible around here.
Wet. Freezing. Should have gotten one of those indoor jobs.
This damned city.
Hey, now what? I need to rest.
wonder what they put.
What was that noise?
Smells terrible around here. What's happened to this place? What happened to the sloops? So hungry. What? What is it this time?
There's someone there.
he looks at her. Slimy bastard.
Well, that marks the end of the series. See who's on top of the leaderboard. No idea where the last amount is, but I was running out of like time, so figured as much. Yeah, let's go over the achievements and my thoughts of the game, I suppose. I gotta say, this 100% was really hard because finding everything in the game, like including secret areas, there's no tracking of it. Luckily, I found all the secret areas by myself in the finders in the city hub. Like I found them all by myself. Besides the one behind the bar with like, the newspaper, that's the only one I didn't find. Basically, if you want to like, I should say quickly, do this 100% like achievements, but the best way of doing it even if it's a pain, is by playing on a custom difficulty first. Because you get this achievement, Moral Victory, you get the Hard Times achievement, you get the Clear-Headed achievement, and because it takes you a while to beat it, you get the More Heist Less Speed achievement too. That's if you're going for all the collectibles. I gotta say, this game is... I don't know if I'd recommend it to anyone, really. It's just... If you're playing for fun, then go on a Thief difficulty and you're just playing around, then I guess that's fun, kind of, but... The problem is that the AI is inconsistent, the game is buggy. Like, sometimes the AI would just bug out. Like, they would literally just stand there and not do their routine. They would just stand there and make it difficult for me to proceed. There's quite a lot of things you've not seen in this series because I've cut it out. But the amount of inconsistency the AI has, like, I'd like save the game and I'd get caught and load back, and then the AI would just stand still and do nothing and stare at the place I want to go, and there's only like 1 or 2 places to get into that place I want to go to, and it just makes it obnoxiously difficult. Like, sometimes you wouldn't hear the blunt arrows being shot near them, even though I literally fired it next to them. The birds are annoying because you can't sweep near them and you just get instant detected. The dogs are really annoying too, even though there weren't that many in the game. There's a few times dogs were an issue, like on the dock area. Those dogs were annoying because they're very attentive, and you couldn't really get to the loot without having to like do it perfectly, you know. Moral Victory achievement is pretty easy because if you put it on Master Custom difficulty with all these restrictions, you're guaranteed to get these. Like, it's without question, until you beat the game. I guess the main roadblock of it is the Thief Taker General. But I've proved how to do that pretty easily. If you're interested in that, I've made a separate video. I wasn't really looking forward to the challenge map. I mean, it was actually kind of fun. I actually kind of enjoyed it, like chaining the loot together. But I'd say that achievement, Modesty Denied, and the just beating the game when getting the statue that makes you really, really stealthy was probably the most fun I had in the entire game. Was near the end. Like, the client jobs and battle jobs were fairly simple. They weren't that difficult. The collectibles are pretty simple. Just pull up a wiki, basically. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I used a wiki to find all this because I'm not literally gonna spend 100 hours trying to find every little thing. Because I use like the map and stuff to make sure I don't miss anything. That one's pretty simple. Let's go over the achievements then. This one was pretty easy. That one's pretty easy too. But the game doesn't flipping tell you need dexterity max leveled up twice to get this achievement. It doesn't tell you. Finders Keepers. That one's probably the hardest one because some people say you need to hear the chime sound and all this for it to unlock. I've had the chime sound not proc a few times and I still got the achievement. 40,000 gold is easy peasy. You just have to collect all collectibles. You get 30k from that, and you get obviously doing it like 10k, 20k from like just getting all the loot in general from the missions. So, something to prove this one's really difficult. The Master Custom difficulty in this game is no joke, and there's quite a lot of times I've wanted to stop playing the game because of how annoying the guard AI is, how like expensive the rope arrows are, and if you don't spend all your money on rope arrows, you're restricted on certain secret areas and locations in the game for loot that you can't get without rope arrows. The rope arrows were just like is just stupid, like, with how much they cost. That's why I recommend 100% get the Basso's Bond first. Get the wrench first, then Basso's Bond, because you need the wrench early. Definitely get those two first, and then just save up for like the tools and like the rope arrows, and don't buy any trinkets. You do not need them. The trinkets are useless on this difficulty anyway. Master difficulty is literally you just get it with that. I'm happy that you get them both at the same time. Because imagine if I had to replay the game again on Master, I'd probably not do it. This one's pretty simple. Just take your time with the game. The games that are annoying and that hard on this difficulty, that with how many attempts you're going to take on each mission, you're going to reach 15 hours or more without even having to try. Clear-headed is easy with the Master Custom difficulty. The focus is really good. Like, if you have focus during the game, use it. The focus ability is really good. I didn't even know these jobs were like a thing when I first played Thief. In fact, let me go. Priceless, that was pretty simple. This one is pretty easy too. Just make sure you do all the optional objectives you can do. It's pretty simple. The Moira stashes, these are just loots that I found, like little, like pocket watches or whatever they were. This one's pretty simple. Basically just every single person you see, loot their pocket, and then when it pops the achievement, completely forget about picking pockets unless you want to. I just found the use to be minimal. Like, I mean, having the extra gold would be nice, but I'm only really spend it on rope arrows, water arrows, and that's it. Hail of Glass, it's an easy achievement. It's one of the easier ones, just you have to require a lot of consistency. Mint condition, you get that guaranteed with Master Custom difficulty. There's no like issue with that. I find this kind of interesting that this achievement has 0.58% of gamers unlocking. So let me show you something real quick. I'm happy I've got all this done because I'm not like I'll show you how many hours I've played this game for. It doesn't even tell you. Okay. Right. "32 hours. 32 hours it took me. This game is meant to be 15 hours. Well, actually no, 8 hours, actually. But this difficulty just made it so hard, but the fact is I didn't have to replay the game again. Now, like I said before, there's actual missing documents within the game that you can't get. And the newspaper one I mentioned in part 1 or 2. I'm not going back to do it because I'm just not going to go through the game again, beat 2 chapters and then just get this newspaper. It's just, no. Also, you guys can be mad at me, but I'm missing like 3 pieces of loot in the city. And to be honest, you can't get 100% regardless because of the bug with the scissors missing. And I can't do it on this difficulty anyway because it requires to knock out, what's his name? That character with the scissors on his belt. Apparently that bug's out where when you grab it, it doesn't count. Or you can keep on grabbing them over and over and over, like keep going back and keep grabbing them. But you have to knock him out to do that, apparently, for it to register for some reason. I'm not sure why, but that's what I've read up online. So, I can't do that. So regardless, it's impossible for me to get 100%. I'm missing 3 pieces of loot. Don't know where they are. I'm not spending more time on this game as it is. I spent 14 hours in the city alone 14 hours. That is a lot of time. And the city's not even that big. In retrospect, it isn't. It's just load times really. I'm not doing all thieving objectives because it's impossible to do all thieving objectives in one playthrough. Because some of them would be like, doesn't it even show you? Environmental exploits. I couldn't do that because there's birds everywhere, and if you make any sort of noise, the birds will like go off. Like they will go off because of the noise. Aerial takedowns, can't do it. If you're doing no kills or knockouts, I guess you could go back. Actually, no, because that's true. If I go back and did this and did aerial knockouts, would that count all 4 as complete? I think it would just take over, wouldn't it? It would just reset, like, you would do aerial knockouts, and then it would just say no kills or knockouts as incomplete. So you can't, it's impossible to do all of them. It's been an opportunist run. To be fair, it's mainly because of suspicions raised being higher than 5, but I don't really care. I really don't. This item makes the game fun. This item makes the game fun. And make sure, guys, make sure you buy this. You save yourself a lot of money in the long run. Because if each arrow is going to cost you 600. That's if you bought 4 rope arrows, you're saving 150, 300, 450. You save yourself 1 rope arrow, you can buy it, like, essentially. You save yourself 600 gold. So it's good to get this early. It's an investment at the start, but it's good as the game goes on. But yeah, 9 are missing from the game. Apparently. 4, we have 9. That's it. This has got to be one of the hardest things I've ever done. Up there with the brute force no death thing, that was hard. And up there with the Star Wars Battlefront 2 no deaths, that was definitely difficult too. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry for ranting so much about how much I disliked doing this, but it's finished now, and I'm never ever playing this game again. I'm not touching it, even with a barge pole, because I think this game has a lot of flaws. The only thing I really like is the atmosphere, and that's it. But yeah, I guess the Master Custom difficulty really ruined the experience for me, and my nostalgia for the game that I used to have. I used to look on this game very fondly. I used to love this game. I was like, when I was like 14, 15, or however old I was when I played this game. It was like 10 years ago now. Like, used to play it early in the morning. Like, I used to, no, when I say early in the morning, I say like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, I used to have my, like, the darkness of, like, outside and stuff, and, like, the rain. Like, it's just memories for me. Like, used to play this on rainy nights, rainy mornings, like, very, very dark hours. And that's the fondness of the game I remember. Not this. This was like trying to get blood from a stone. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like loading. Look, this is like how long the loading screens are. It's ridiculous. Yep. Well, that's Thief, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my torture. I really do hope you enjoyed, and I hope that you can use this as a guide if you're using it as your own gameplay, or using it alongside your own gameplay.
Wanna head over to the Burrick?
Well, yeah. Thank you, guys. I hit the... Oh, I actually can.
got company.
Some action. No use. He's not.
I thought it'd be funny. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next series. If you enjoyed, please leave a like and a subscribe. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, see you guys in the next one.